of temptations. I want to build mushroom houses, and I want to live and I want to call all the rocks rock and all the critters friend. Temptations. I want to build mushroom houses, and I want to live and I want to call all the rocks rock and all the critters friend. Boop, boop. Okay. Let's see if we crash today. Don't know if we can. My geck is drying up nicely. So I had to glue its head on in the backpack. It's a bit wonky now. Oh, well, I guess I have to try a different glue. Rip. Excellent. I know I didn't use the right glue on that one. Alright, so I hope this gives some form of information, instruction. Okay, so we have a picture. Open ring. Oh, it's ridged. All right. This fabric feels quite nice.
I'm a cow, so like moo or whatever.
That's fancy, Punky. It is pretty cool. You're so fancy. Yeah. I'm assuming you need a fair amount of tension on this. Trying to tighten this up from underneath, I feel. Yeah, I know nothing about this at all. Yay! Well, nor have I. Oh my god, that looks terrifying. When poking embroidery, the embroidery thread should be smooth. And the beginning and end of thread should be cut off in time. In time for... It's really bendy. Oh, that's the threader. Yeah. If you can't see some details clearly, yeah, whatever. If there's no thread... Okay. They had some clips. I guess they protected the pointy end? Oh. Group. Jesus. All right. Andy. All right. So my nails were looking all wonderful and long and fab, and then one of them broke off when I went to pull up my pants. So I guess that's what I get for wearing pants. So where are we gonna start on this? I don't know where the beginning is. I guess it doesn't really matter. After the completion of the work, some places feel that the bottom is exposed. You can add a few more stitches. Is your bottom exposed? I thought you were just saying 93 for, you know, like shits and giggles, not like actually the number code. That makes sense. Okay. That for... Right? How rude. Do you feel attacked? Oh, it's... sandpaper? Oh, I bet it's to sharpen the point. There's no instruction about it, but I'm assuming it's probably to sharpen this. I mean, I've got a nail, an emery board that probably do just the trick. Alright, so 93, you say? The floss on this is really pretty. Like, it's all variegated. So the one that oh, well, you can see the picture that I was gonna do. It's very Starry Night, but not Starry Night because, you know, copyright. How am I using the all 6 strands? I feel like I should be. Okay. Assemble the needle and the hand. Well, that's already assembled. Okay, I don't like that. Ugh. Okay. I feel like I'm about to draw. This would not be a craft for someone who has needle issues. Hi, Scotty. All right. Here's the... Use the... Wait. Use a lead device to pass through the needle tip from the tip... Like that. And then thread the floss in here, I guess. And then oh, doesn't want to go through the hole. How do I make it go through the hole? Oh, I'm using the wrong end. Okay. Man, this whole business is tricky. I don't think I should have done that, but it worked. So, oh well. Yeah, the threader is literally just 2 little skinny bits of wire. No one will even know. Look, it's perfect. Ugh. Okay. Let go. Give me. Okay. So that's a start, right? We did a thing! I did it, right? I've won. I now know how to punch needle. Devil face. Now I know how to thread a punch. I can. Yes! I'll take it. I like the idea of achievement badges. So am I working... Okay. So my question now is, do you basically like start a point and then just like work in a circle? Like frame it in? Or do you go like backwards and forward? You have to hold it like up that way or like that way, or... I probably should have looked it up before I started stream. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Oh god, it's been a day. Yes. Seems to think I should be working from right to left. How does this work? I think this is witchcraft. Like, wouldn't this just come undone really quickly? It's like doing a sewing with a machine, but there not being a bobbin. No, no, don't you get me. Okay, those guys are adorable though. Ah, stop it, stop it. I guess it makes sense because the weft and the weave and the bumble of the fabric hold the thread in place. Those are the right terms, right? Yeah. The weft and the bumble. Yeah. Okay, those are clearly fabulous boys. Oh, I love the little shorty dude. He's so cute. Yeah, bumble. That's what I said. I could have said worse. I could have said the cleft and the bumble. Look. I don't think I can be trusted with glue. I attempted to use glue to put my geck's head on and it just fell off again. By the way, my geck is looking fantastic. Also, I attached the two little mushrooms onto the big dude and now it looks like it's trying to spoil for a fight. It's like, put up your dukes! Mushroom gonna kick some butt. I kind of love it though. This almost makes me think it's got like a scowly face on it too. Thank you. The other one has less character, but my cortical pugilist. Yes, it is. Here is my gig, but his head will fall off. I still have to fix the hands. It's still not quite dry though. You can see some parts are darker than others. My little rocks. Probably be able to paint some of this on Friday. Okay, so that makes sense. For the first one you pull through and then pull the tail through, right? Makes totally sense. Okay, so you can just hold it like a pen with the open face up in the direction that you're going. So now I'm thinking I set this up on my little rack here, my embroidery stand, but I don't think I want that on the stand because I want to be able to turn this thing around, right? You just undid it with just by like pulling on it. That sounds like it's gonna be very satisfying frogging. Okay. After all that effort, I'm like, finally get a chance to use my new embroidery stand. Not so much. Alright, let me just... Okay. Jeez, that's some significant stabbage. Oh, the tail didn't go through. Ugh. Hi, hello, have you met me? Okay. Just... I don't know if that's a thing. Oh. Jesus, fuck. This is brutal. Ah! Fuck. Well, now what? Oh, I could have just pulled that back. Okay. Oops. He'll be like, no, it's fine. It'll buff out. Why is it loose? Why is it all loosey-goosey? Have I fucked it already? Oh, it needs to go in here, doesn't it? I don't understand. Hi, Will. Hi, hello. I don't know if I'm doing them too small or what. Oh, that's a big emotional everything. Some of them have popped out. But clearly the answer is to hang out with us. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Why were you going there? Oh, am I not pushing this down enough? Is that what the problem is? You know, I think though, like you deal with things however is the most comfortable. Hi, Brigley. Okay, so we have to go like shoulder deep. Got it. Like, there's no one appropriate way of dealing with the loss of a family member. So whatever makes you all and you and your family feel good, fine. That's fun. Like I went to one funeral for a lovely family friend, and she didn't have much left, like after, you know, all the costs and stuff were paid for. But what she did is she stipulated that everyone who went to a funeral had to go to the pub and have a pint. And so we all went to her favorite pub and had a pint, and it was really fucking lovely. Like, that was it. We just have a pint and then bugger off. It just doesn't want to stick in that corner. Slightly off where I was before. Stop it. A party favor? That's fun. This feels so violent. I love that photo as well. That's brilliant. It's super violent. I'm not sure how big to do the stitches, but I guess what I'm doing is okay. Good job, Prickly. Man, you moved the needle too far away, and it just turned into a thing. What? Oh, see, look, that one popped out again. I can't believe you asked me to show you my butt on stream. That's the full length of the thinger. Like, that's shoulder deep. I can't go anymore. The stitches are short, so I should be making them longer? No, there's no need to quote. Uh-oh. But, oh, I see what you're saying. Well, I mean, like, there is no tension. Like, it's just loose. I mean, I would have expected that would be half of the length of the needle. Yeah, I don't think it can be any longer. I'm punching and stabbing. It is very violent. Sure. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Stop it. I'm really concerned about it all just coming undone. Like if I drop this. Oh, that's picking up on the mic. that imagery. Standoff. Oh. Stabby, stabby punch. Okay. I don't know, like how close I'm supposed to do the rows either. How do you deal with little spots like that? It's like paint by numbers, but with violence. Paint by Stabbery. Oh my, wow, this is grubby. Oh god. Ah. Got like little bits of, I guess, the fabric all over me. Thank you, Will. Sorry, just add the warning, we are in the danger zone in terms of stream crashing. Because I haven't had a chance in the last 2 days to swap graphics cards because we've been busy with other bollocksy stuff. This specifically, that stuff. Violence. You're not. Wait, what? We are? I haven't clicked the link this afternoon. I've literally been so busy I haven't even checked it today. Oh shit. Yeah, we are. Alright, let me update it on Stream Elements. That means we're over 10%. I'm just gonna manually do the things. All right, activity feed, widget data. I may have to go mode. Oh, there. Okay, there we go. It updated. It just took it a second. Oh, the back of that is sharp. I'm not bleeding, it's okay. I just did a little cheat to try and fix an oops. It's quite jarring. Like you've got to use a fair amount of force with the hand holding it so that there's enough tension for the needle to go through. Is the sound too, like, is the sound bad on the mic of it coming through? Because I can see that it's getting picked up. Okay. All right, music got turned down. I can't just start on the outer edge and work my way in because it's an irregular shape. What? Upside down and backward? I'm already confused from existing. I think I just got bit by a skeeter. I guess there's no particular way of doing it right or wrong. So. Oh my god, there's a mosquito. be out in. Daisy is so fucking wound up from people being in and out all day today and yesterday. Oh, this is the worst craft to be doing when I need to put things down all the time. Getting bit right on my feet. Haven't seen any mosquitoes. I'm just gonna go into my bedroom and get some spray for my feet. Won't be a second. Insect repellent from when Punky was here. And first aid spray. Yeah, my feet. Ugh. It's going down on me at the moment. I don't like the way that this looks. So like, I can fix this. Yeah, mosquitoes love me. Sure. Fabric makes it a lot tighter as well. Like, hold it tight as a drum. I'm like, yeah, no, that's not gonna happen with this stuff. It's stretchy. Oh, I really don't like that my mic is picking that up, but I don't think there's anything I can do about that. I'm doing all I can to make sure I keep my fingers out of the way. I'm trying to not lift the needle up too far. Hi, Liv. Yeah, you can wake up and choose violence. It's a bit of a weird one. Good to see you too. It's kind of like sewing on a sewing machine, but there's no bobbin at the back. So like one tug and all of this would be undone in just a few tearful moments. This is my first time trying this. It's very loud and poppy. Yeah, the back is basically just a bunch of little loops. Kind of nerve-wracking. I keep lifting the needle too far off the fabric. Carefully? As long as the thread is loose, I think it's okay. Seems like this is twisted. Yeah, so there's a bunch of stitches that have just come up there. What's going on here? The strand break? I guess the sensible thing to do here would be to punch it through and then start again, because it looks start a new length. I hope so. Oh, there's the other end of it. Alright, let's see if I can go back a few more. Do this. I have to restrand that on there. guess we're about to find out if we've got hot water or not. It's fine. Okay. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do here, I said I don't know why the stream have it like here. Okay, so that's a tidy end anyway. So now we know how to do that. I guess I must have just punctured a piece before. Oh, there it is. At least I'm learning how to do other bits of it. Yeah, I don't know why that's strange thought, but that's okay. No, I did that wrong. Oh, I forgot to... Got a step. Geez, I'm wearing my close-up glasses right now and I still can't see. Now it's threaded. Jesus Christ, some of these are... I guess if you actually hit a piece of the fabric rather than a gap. Every now and then I get like 2 or 3 stitches that feel like just right, and then I'll stop it because I'll have to rearrange things, and it's like, oh, okay. Hi, Pink! Yeah. I just realized I used to be like really nervous about learning how to do new shit on stream when I've done like different crafts. Like new crafts in the last week. Yes, I do. Frequently and violently. How was the hot water? Huh? A scarf and moss stitch would be nice. I don't know what qualifies a scarf to be a men's or a not men. Was it hot enough? Oh yeah, there's probably all sorts of stuff that needs to be flushed out. I'm glad you got the stinky shower. Flint just had the inaugural new hot water tank shower. But yeah, I mean, moss stitch is pretty. Well, apparently the water stinks. But the water that's in the tank, I guess it's the first fill, so there's probably like residual, I don't know, dead bodies or something in there. Yeah, I think it's new hot water stank. Flynn says it smells like plumber's glue from all the pipes in there. I mean, that makes sense. That's true, yeah, new hot water tank smell. Yeah, I think that'll be nice, pink. Okay, so apparently now I sprayed my feet with insect repellent. They're going for my... I mean, you can use any stitch for a scarf. Oop. So what I was thinking about setting up is like a little like thank you type thing for donos. Because I thought I'd set up with a spin wheel. So basically every $20 someone donates, I spin the wheel, and then we can have like a sticker, you know, Dixper Crate, Steam Key, or a chat command on there maybe? Maybe not the chat command. Have the least chance of a chat command maybe? And so basically for every $20 is a you can get a something. Because I don't want to devalue the chat command or get flooded with them. Right. Yeah, I mean, I said you can use any scarf or whatever, any pattern stitch for a scarf. You may as well have fun with it. I think when it comes to these little bits, I'll just like start a new thread just for those bits rather than try and like squeeze them in. Feel like that's a better way of dealing with it? I do like this because you don't need to count. Kind of nice. You just sort of fill it in and off you go. Hi, Ollie. Welcome to Steady Violence. Like a different type of stabby violence.
The greatest idea ever!
Yay! I'm confused, but yay! Was it the anniversary or the thing? Oh, hey, that's the first for the month. Is it the first for the month? It can't be the first for the month. Oh, no, I accidentally reset it. 49? I accidentally reset my goal. Yeah. Yeah, it should be, because the last one you did was on the 14th of February. No, wait. 15th February, yeah. It is confusing. I mean, you still have the badge that you want, but you gotta pick a color. I guess I need to update my widget. Oh, I wonder if I can do this because we're already halfway through the month. It's so many to pick from here. Let me bring up the yarn chart for you. Oh, tough call. I mean, your last one was Coochie Green. So wrong. Bacon Echo Blue? Okay. Ow. Ooh, I've got cramp in my foot. Settings. Up goal. Okay, let's just switch over to that one. That makes you girl. Oh. Okay. You know, that would be a good one for the questionable quote board. I would just save it as Ali's questionable quotes. I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't ever do such a thing. That's the best type. And not very many people have their own quotes in the quote system. I think so far there's like Ali and Echo and Punky. I like the questionable quote board, but honestly, that's easier. You're gonna be like, oh, I can't say anything on Dell's stream anymore. Fuck. This is a weird Craft. $2.30, that's a good one. I can remember that. So how's your day been? Other than getting picked on by me. What? Oh, hey, that's good. How'd you do that? Oh, that'll do it. Yeah, we had a couple of times where we've had a block. I don't like using the chemical stuff, but sometimes you have to. And we got one from, it wasn't Mr. Plumber, it was another brand that we picked up from like Family Dollar or something down the road, Dollar General down the road, and it was really good. Like, it blasted through the kitchen one in about half an hour, and I was just like, oh, well, that's nice. Oh, plumbing. Yeah, I think that's what I ended up doing last time. We tried some like stuff called Green Goblin and or something like that, and it was shit. It's done. Flint just had the inaugural new hot water tank shower. And apparently it's smelly. But it's mostly done. So it turns out that the research I did into the current side of things, the electricity side of things, was like bang on the mark. Because one of the concerns I had was that we'd end up with elements in the hot water cylinder that would draw too much power for the circuit breaker that they were on. And so I figured out how to but it wasn't technical, it wasn't very fancy either. To figure out how many amps the water tank needed to be on, you just take the wattage, which was 3500, and then divide it by the voltage, which was 240. And that gives a figure of like 15 point something or other, 16, somewhere around there. And then you times it by 1.25. And that allows, which for that instance comes out by like 18 or something. That basically means that there's enough room if there's a power surge that it won't trip. Thank you. And so I figured out that the highest element size I could have on our current plant system was 3800 watts, which is a thing. And I mentioned that concern to the guy that we spoke to yesterday from the plumber, and he's like, it'll be fine, don't worry. Electrician came out today, because they upgraded our tank size, and I was like, but now the element's going to be larger. And the electrician was wiring it up. I'm like, no, you're gonna have to change the breaker on that. And he's like, no, I think it'll be fine. I'll be like, I think you'll find. Well, actually, it's currently on a 20 amp, but it's gonna have to go up to a 30 amp because that heater's got 4,500 watt elements. And he was like, yeah, no, actually, you're right. And I was like, gosh, look at me go. So, they're gonna have to send someone back to replace the breaker. I was like, yeah, I know things. And I'm like, and what about the wire? He's like, no, like instantly he switched from like customer to like the customer tone of voice or something else. He's like, oh, you know what? You've got 14.2 wiring in there, so blah blah blah, so you'll be fine. And I'm like, oh, okay then. Yeah, well, that's why I wanted to do it, because there was so much information out there, and I wanted to make sure I got like the right size, you know, the right element type. There's so many different aspects to look into. And then you get the conflict of information from sales team versus the actual contractors. So sales guys like, we'll give you a 36 gallon tank for this flat rate, and we'll do this, that, and the other. So I got on they did like this quality assurance phone call thing with a third person basically saying, do I understand the intention of the project, basically. It's like a verbal purchase order. And I was like, yes. So the plumber turns up today and he's like, okay, so we've got a 30 gallon such and such. And I'm like, no, I agreed to a 38 gallon. And he's like, what? So I like showed him the model number and he's like, oh, well, that's not going to work. How about we just put it up to 40? I'm like, oh, okay. And he was like looking at the place. He's like, you know what? I think we can go up to 50 for the same price. I'm like, okay, sure. So, yeah, he was such a lovely guy too. Like, again, like once he got, like, I was trying to offer to help because I can't watch someone work and not want to pitch in. And I kept on saying, do you want anything? Can I help? Can I help? You know, like offering to go and check things out. And eventually I'm like, would you like a coffee? And he's like, yes, please. But we basically ended up being BFFs by the time he left. It was kind of fun. It was tough though, because we had 3 estimates yesterday, and the third one was the same price as the first one, but the third one was a really cute boy. He was fun. And it was just like, oh, but the first off was better. Like, we just felt like we connected with the first guy better. But Flint was laughing at me because I was just like, oh, but he's so cute. And he's got a little beard and he's got little tattoos, and yeah, quite pretty. But yeah, the plumber today was great because he really did take care of us. And then with the young electrician who came out today and putting in a work order to upgrade our breakers and stuff tomorrow, like, there was a discrepancy of $2,000 between the quotes. So we had the one that we got, 26, and then the next one was like 4,400. Plus, they wanted to send out an electrician for a separate quote. And it was like, what? They wanted to charge $600 to do the job because it was in a tricky place. And then another $200 because they said they'd have to get under the trailer. They didn't even look at the tank. They just went, oh, we have to get that exact tank, even though we said I didn't care. That'll be $1,800. And I was like, I don't think they even, I genuinely think they were either trying to take advantage or they just didn't want the job. So I had like 2 at that same price, the 26 price, and then 1 at 45 plus. And it was like, I think something shifty's going on with that second place. And I mentioned that company name to the other 2, and they were like, oh no, you don't want to use them. I was like, well, now I know. Right. So it's been a frantic, panicky, stressful as fuck couple of days. But we're good now. Well, I mean, other than like covering the cost of it, but that's not the, well, I mean, it is a stressful part, but that's not the stressful part. Like, oh, please, I just want a shower. Honestly, I'm so glad that on Monday I got all the laundry done and all the dishes. So I don't, you know, because it sucks not having running water and not being able to flush your loos, but doing that and then having that and then not having clean clothes in a messy kitchen would have just driven me over the fucking edge. I did see that you did retweets as well, so I thank you for that. It's, you know, the not having the running water wasn't on its own wasn't too bad because we could just fill up a pitcher for each sink, but the toilet, a flushing toilet, like I am so looking forward to being able to have a guilt-free poo. No, see, the thing is, it helps. All of that helps. Like the signal boosting is a big deal. Yeah. You know, being able to know that I'm going to be able to go to the toilet and not have to go and ask Flint to turn the water on. I mean, we couldn't flush the toilet though, Punky, because the leak was the cold water coming in. So we had to turn it off at the mains, otherwise we were just getting up with blood. Well, if you need to do that, we can help, Ali. We can absolutely help get the word out there. In fact, might want to start earlier rather than later to give it time to go, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how it works. This is my first one. Glad that a very good friend was able to step in and take that initial stress off our shoulders. You. Yes. I was like, there's got to be a job somewhere where you can just set things on fire. I'm like, wait, no, I'm thinking for me, not you. I haven't seen a bunch come up that haven't seen any come up that I thought that you would be interested, because I see a lot of like community management type ones on my feed from the game companies that I have. But I think I'll keep an eye out, because I think some jobs may be coming up at Deerdrop, and I'm pretty sure some of them are like the back-endy nitty-gritty type stuff like you used to do for Wiki, I think. I'm not sure. Yeah. So if when they come up, I'll give you the info if you want. I know he said that they were going to be doing something, posting at some point. Well, you gotta help your friends. And you've helped me bunches before. So. I think someone else may have used your referral as well. Oh, you did? Yeah, I think they're going to be getting some more jobs because they've expanded a lot in the last few months. Like the users that they have like doubled in the last 6 months or something. So this looks really weird. Ooh. Almost finished my first, I don't know if it's an achievement or not, my first scanny thing. But yeah, I think someone else may have used the I don't know if you talked to someone else about the server referral because someone else used. He wants to complete the set. Those are actually quite fun to make because the patterns are really well written. Just that one person? I wonder if someone else must have clicked on a link or something then. Oh no, right. It's better. I'm enjoying this, but it's kind of stressful. Three more to go. As I said, her patterns are so well written, and doing them chunk kind of makes it easier as well. Yes. I mean, I guess that could be attributed to like any craft, really, but I don't see what the negativity is about, but I think maybe that's probably because I haven't. Punch Girl! Yes, it is! I think that's probably not stressing me out super much because I haven't had an entire panel come undone. Oh, I'm undoing the wrong bit. Crap. Okay, you know what? I can recover this. Right? Okay. Yeah. It's fine. Just learning. This is the bit that people are like, oh, this is a dumb craft. I swear. These are my near field progressives, so I shouldn't be having any type rate. I think it's more perspective actually. I was flying too close to the swirly whirly sun. Oh, I did it round the wrong way, didn't I? You know what? Like, you know what? I'm just gonna hand embroider it. It'll be fine. Stupid. Alright, that's fine. Here.
That's a wonderful idea.
Wait, welcome. Hi, hello. I love that name. Oh, that sounds really fun. Oh, well, hi. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I love the Whiskers waifu. That's a fun name. Okay. Will this be enough for this little area? Or no, I'm gonna save this. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, she just the way that she writes those patterns are just really simple. And I think like given how much more experience I have now than when I made those first two, I think anything that I make would be better as well. Oh, excuse me. Look at all this lint I've got on my shirt from the fabric tearing. Yeah, so you know, so far I'm enjoying this. It's a different thing, but I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying not having to count. I'm a big fan of not having to count. Self-click. I can't even say it. Self-care clear. Like that. No. God, this thing is so hard to hold. Ugh. What have I... What the fuck have I done? I don't know what I just did there. I think I need to look at the instructions again. Oh, those are cute. I like those. Misunderstood. Portion control gel. I can guess who that one is. All right, let's try this again. This makes me so nervous. Right, there we go. Yay! Well, you know, you do have the skills to be able to make them yourself. I'm not saying I don't want to make them for you, but you could make them for yourself. If you can make a hat, you can make an amigurumi. That was a lot of work. All right. Yeah. Oh, that's a good play on words. Speaking of Patrick Swayze and Way, my Gek's head keeps falling off. Oh god, I didn't have a ghost to help me. I tried some glue, but clearly it was the wrong type of glue. His backpack fell off too, but that stayed on. He's settled a bit wonky, but I've got some E6000 glue, which should work. Bloody heavy. But I attached my little mushrooms to the big mushroom today, and to me it looks like it's now spoiling for a fight. Especially because of this crease in here. It's like, come. You want a piece of me? I'm like, yes, with garlic. Yeah, right? It's too, I tried to see if I could get a toothpick in there yesterday, but the clay's kind of a bit too hard now. But he totally looks like he wants a fight, right? I'm tempted just to like paint him like a little grumpy face. Be like, I'll take you on. I used the same glue for that, but that's a lot less. Good job, me. But I can fix them, I can paint them and then glue it together after I painted it, probably. Maybe. Yes! Oh my god, it is! That's perfect. Except I just broke his arm. Because I fell over. This sponge needle is making me extra violent. Nope, that's the wrong way again. I mean, I'm always feeling itchy. God, I'm so glad this debacle with the hot water heater didn't happen neat. Okay, what I think I need to do here. Ooh. Yes, I am very much looking for a shower. It's a bit gappy, but that's okay. My first time, it's not gonna be perfect. Like, you know what? I should just do embroidery and be done with it. I could get the same effect just from doing embroidery. Okay, on the gaps a little bit there. Magnets are fun. Okay. Anyway. Looking better than I thought it would. I like how they talk about having this thing drum tight. It's like, I can't. Guess I've got a screwdriver. Apparently. But bang my drum. Right, so we need to fill in these little areas. Or way. It's so musical here. Place the sticker at the back that I messed up. Iggy! Glitter! Iggy! Hello, hi, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Everyone's stuck behind an ad or not? Sorry, I can't see my pre-roll timer. Should be okay. Hi! Hi, Alishan! Welcome in. How was your stream? Guys, if you don't already follow Iggy, it is, yes. If you don't already follow Iggy, make sure you do. She does beautiful, incredibly intricate crochet. Like, she's very talented. Very beautiful work. Hi, Crispy! I've only just started doing this today. I like that Iggy grew. This is my first time. So I'm still learning how it all works. And yes, as a reminder, if English is not your first language, feel free to chat in your native language. And our translation bot will take care of it for you. It's a very helpful bot. Oh, here it is. Okay. This is me. Ugh. Trying to thread a needle. You did crochet? Nice. I always enjoy your Instagram pictures, Biggie. Your work is beautiful. They make it here. Gotta be a better way. Surely. Thanks, Punky. Okay, there we go. Now we are threaded. I still feel very, like, the slanted needle. I feel like I'm about to, like, I don't know, do something involving stabbing flesh with it. Hopefully not, but it feels like that. All right, so we're gonna do this little area first here. Tail through. All right, there we go. Lit up too far. Oh, that looks terrible. Ugh. It's much easier to there. Did it break again? What is going on? Every now and then, like, one strand of the floss separates from the others or gets a different tension, and it just messes everything out. Okay, go get some dinner. Oh yeah, it's late for you. Yeah, please take care of yourself. Get some food in ya. Fabric's broken in here. Right, stop that. I've worked over this area too much and I've broken fibers on the fabric. So it's not grabbing the floss. It is pretty, isn't it? What I've made some. I'm just trying to fill in this area now. I may have to finish it off by hand. Yeah, it does a bit. Yeah, look, we can tidy this up with a needle. I really like the variegated floss, but I've never used it in a craft project before. Alright. That'll do. No one's gonna look at it close, right? Actually, the picture itself is what the whoopsie. This is the picture that we're working on. Oh, you know what? It looks like they're just going backwards and you know what? I'm fine with that. I just realized they've put it together very differently. Because I've been going round and working in. They're going like backwards and forwards. Oh, well now I have to start over. I'm not gonna start over. I think what I might do is use the different filling methods. So I might use the sort of parallel lines for one color and then this technique for another color for these colors. I'm not gonna start over. It's taking me 2 hours just to get this far. I ain't starting over. I don't know why I decided I had to do it in a circle. Where's my thinger? Here's my thinger. Wait. Which direction now? Through the thinger. Thinger. Hey, Turbo. Yes, this is my first. I feel like it's attached properly. This is my first attempt at doing punch needle. I've had to be a little bit inventive with some bald spots. But I think it's okay. I keep saying it's not nearly as bad as what it gets made out to be, but it's Scottish. I've heard Scottish before, but yes, I've all over the place. Toya, all over the place. If you've done a big area of work and dropped it, and then lost all the work, it would suck. And also, every time you punch in, you're potentially breaking the fabric, which means you get to a point where you can't correct anymore, which is what I had in that little triangle. So I can see how you could make some pretty big fuck ups with this. Where are you from, Toya? You don't mind me asking? I'm nosy, by the way. When you all to tell me all about. Oh, there it is. Oh, I missed it. Ah! There's a mosquito. I swear I'm not going crazy. There's no bats. It's a mosquito. Michigan. Nice. Friends up there. Hi, Punky. Where'd it go? The giant mosquito. Did you see it? It was like this big. Ugh. Oh. Yeah, it's the first time this year I've had to put on insect repellent so that I can stream in my own bedroom. But with having so many people in and out all day today and yesterday, the doors were wide open. So that's true. Wait, what? Oh, what? Oh God, do I want to read this? That is such a Flint thing. Fuck's sake. For those of you who are new here, Flint is my husband who has the dad joke humor. And so instead of having dad joke, we have exclamation mark Flint. It's like, I was gonna say, it's like a robo husband, but it's really not. Because it doesn't make me coffee. Fixed by halitosis. Whoops, I just realized I was off camera. Sorry. Supercalifragilistic halitosis. Yeah, it tracks. It would be pretty mean though to like curse someone with just like really do it. Like just curse someone with like bad breath for the rest of their life. I think that's worse than like BO, because you get used to your own stank after a while. But bad breath, when you can taste it, you'll never get it. You'll be like, meh. Please spread the terrible dad jokes. Ugh. Oh, it's sharp. Yeah, I had a rough stage with my mental health where I ignored basic dental care and I am absolutely paying for that now. It was a dark time. Yeah, the colors are really pretty. It's quite dense now, actually. I like it. I think I like the back. Looks like a snake. Oh yeah, it kind of does. The little shovel head snake. We can just fill in this little bitty here. Danger noodle. You know the thing that's really weird with this? There's no tying of knots. There's no weaving of ends, which is quite nice, but there's no like tying off. You just flip it. It's interesting seeing how they've done this, actually. I like it. I'm still mildly irked that I didn't look at the picture to see how the mechanics of it played out. But how I started, it's gonna have to be how I finish now. Alright, have a good evening. Make terrible choices and have fun doing it. I think we'll do the little circles. Oh, actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna keep the white circles until last, because it may nestle them into the stitching a bit better.
That's a wonderful idea.
Well, thank you for joining us, Toy. I appreciate it. Hey, Luna. Yeah. Oh. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do the white one, the white circles last, because that'll, I don't know, add a bit of perspective or something. And I can sort of stitch over the blue if I need to. So I guess we'll do the dark blue stretch. Or should I try and do the other bit that's this color? There's not much left in this color. It's just this area here. A little bit. Here. And in here. Ooh. Yeah, sorry, we don't have I need a chat command for it. Ow. We run like 3 minutes of ads at the top of every hour, and that way we get an hour of ad free. I can't just. It was just like, ads. I wish we had more choice about using them or not. Unfortunately, it's either spread them out or clump them. Honestly, I don't think you only seeing what this is like. I think you could make your own punch needle set as long as you've got the needle and then the fabric. I mean, you could do it with anything, with any sort of yarn or embroidery floss. I appreciate you sticking around through ads because they do make a big difference actually. But I'm trying to decide if I want to like work my way from the top down or just like do all of the color and then move on to the next bit. I don't know if there's like a best practice. If anyone knows if there's like a recommended way of doing it, please let me know. Because at the moment my brain is like, start with the dark colors and then work my way onto the lighter color panels so that they're at the top. Oh, you know what? I've got this one. I'm just gonna. Your brain's like, it's a doll. Hi, Siri. It's me, doll. It's you, Siri. Look, Siri, I've been entrusted with a needle. Oh, I just realized my yarn chart's going. Excuse me, you can all see my yarn chart. I'm doing a stabby thing. Thank you, I do need that. Oh. I think I'm gonna sleep well tonight. So we have to decide what we're gonna do tomorrow. Though, to be honest, I might just carry on with this because so far I'm kind of digging it. So it's very much just do whatever you feel is right. And it's got like a bendy thingy. For threading things. Actually, I'll be curious to see how it goes on the old hands. There, we has hot water again. But apparently it a bit stinky. Yeah. Yeah, electrician came by just before stream. Yeah, our hot water heater died quite drastically. Actually, it was a slow death, and it could have been a lot worse. It could have been so much worse than it was. Let me show you a picture of what it was, we had to get someone to come in and replace it because it was leaking. That is true. So this is what it looked like. This is the tank. As near as we can figure out, it is original to this place. This water heater is nearly 40 years old. The bottom of it literally fell off when the plumber was trying to take it outside. Like, it just disintegrated. So somehow it didn't like totally flood. So we had like a little bit of a leak, and normally, yeah, like this thing was a trooper. Normally I try and do our plumbing repairs myself. I've got pretty good with the old shark bites. And I went under the trailer the other day, day before yesterday. I'm like, I can't, this isn't a leaky pipe, this is the tank. And I was like, I think, I'm not a plumber, but I'm pretty sure the tank's dead, gone. But because it was the water in that was leaking, which is a good thing because it was cheaper than if it had been hot water leaking, we had to turn our mains off. So we've basically had like no running water for the last 2 days. And thankfully, we were able to get a replacement in, but now we've got a there's only a little bit. We only get little baby snakes here. So it's not too terrible. But now we got this. Look at that sexy beast. It's all new and shiny and energy efficient, which is nice. And also it's not peeing on the floor. So I'm a big fan. But yeah, that's basically my last 2 days. That's true. Our last 2 days have basically been I've been stressing the fuck out of it, and phone calls and estimates and talking to people and researching shit. Meanwhile, Flint and his mum have been listening to me just like let's go fucking manic about it. Like there's like 2 more steps before the job itself is completed. The electrician has to come back and replace a breaker, and then it has to get an inspection. But I'm just like, oh, I'm so ready. I'm so ready for a hot shower. And like, I was able to wash my hands today, like properly wash my hands. That felt so good. And like, as I was saying earlier, like being able to like poop and not have to worry about asking my husband to go turn on the water so I can flush, so we can then go back out and turn the water off again. Like, oh, luxury. So yeah, we had like we had water, but it was just pain in the butt. Yes, electrician fixed it just before stream. So the hubby went and had a shower, but apparently the water is still a bit stanky from I guess like the glues and shit. So he had a weird stinky chemical shower. Hopefully he doesn't go green or turn into a mutant. Oh shit. Yeah, that's up there? You don't want to lose a furnace. I mean, obviously you got through that okay. Were you able to get it fixed quickly, or were you like up shit creek without a paddle for a while? You just make coffee come out my nose, Ali. Thanks. You did? I think I got most of it. It's fine. I guess that's payback for, quote 2:30. A week? Jesus. We had, like, it's nowhere near comparable, because, you know, like, middle of winter in Michigan is going to be a hell of a lot worse than summer. But we had like it was like 5 days or 6 days, I think it was, after Hurricane Matthew came through, where we had no power, so we had no air conditioning. And it was in, I'd say like August or September. It was hot and smelly. And it took us 3 days to realize that we could have a shower. It would just be a cold shower. And that made life so much more bearable. Whoop. Ugh. Well, hopefully you don't have to deal with that again. That sounds terrible, yeah. I am not nearly as cold, but when I lived in England, my power was prepaid, and sometimes I wouldn't be able, I couldn't afford to like top up for a day or two, and it'd be, snowing. And so I'd be talking to Flint online because he was here and I was still in London, and we'd be on Skype, and he'd see like this part of my face because I just have so many layers on, and like my hoodies and hats, and just like the sort of cold that you can feel like in your back, in your kidneys. Ugh. And that was just like, I don't know, like late 20s, early 30s, because it doesn't get that cold in England. No, it sounds awful, right? Like, at least when it's hot, like at that point, at least when it's hot, you can take a cool shower. But if you've got no power and it's like snowing out, you're kind of fucked. Coffee's cold. I don't think this looks too bad for a noob. Ugh. I'm waiting to see how long it takes before, oh god, I injure myself. Ollie. Fair enough. I see your sass and raise it to coochies. Fair. I like that they're close together like that too. That's good. Well played. And you really takes a fair bit of oomph to punch through that fabric. I feel like I'm definitely gonna add some of my own decoration to it in the form of blood at some point. You really got to try and not lift up the needle too far. I don't know what sort of fabric it is. You know, if it doesn't actually say. I think it's just like a cotton. Like a cotton weave. There's literally no information on these patterns. It feels like cotton, but it's not a very tight weave. Oh, I'm convinced I'm gonna do myself a serious injury with this because, as I said, you have to kind of push quite firmly to make it go through. So you kind of need to be able to brace it. Half of my wincing is I feel like I'm just like waiting for it to hit my finger. But yeah, if you lift, see how that stitch there, I don't know if you can really see how it's a bit fluffier. It's because I lifted the needle away from the fabric too far. The same with that one there. You kind of want to like, I don't know, almost like drag the needle across the surface of the fabric. Welcome back, Brickley. Do I need to change the angle of the camera? I just realized you can't see half of what I'm doing. It's easier to brace it when it's close to my chest, but I don't want to just like flash everyone. Yeah. That tracks. Get it? Tracks. Trains. Rails. No, that's still a good one. That is a good one. I feel like that could be like the channel motto. You get a coat of arms for the channel and that'll be the motto and fit in Latin. They're just fire and candy together. I mean, isn't that just making toffee?
Ooh, Scooby snack.
Ooh, treat. Okay. Oh god, I have too much stuff around me. Thank you. Man, it's a first treat today. Oh, good job, Prickly. Look at you doing adulting. Fire candy. Isn't fire candy just your, like, what is it that you've been binging on lately, Ali? I may have a chocolate pretzel. I need to hurry up and finish off those pretzels. They're starting to get a bit stale. But considering I've had them sitting in the box for like 2 months. Oh, yummy, Siri. Those are good. Those are the ones that are made with the real fruit juice, right? Of course. Damn it. Yeah, I think I know the one. Hot cheese death. I've still been enjoying my little Zots candies. Oh crap, am I pulling? Damn it! That again. Yeah, I got myself a bag of Zots as a treat theory. And I do like them. But I just end up making a funny face when I eat them. Rose, hi, hello. Fennel, eggplant, and beets. Ooh. I look forward to hearing your adventures. Okay. This way. Alright, there we go. That's I don't know why I'm trying to press it down. That literally does nothing. Really? It had to have cool story, Bob, in the title? Alien. Oh, gotcha. That's a good idea. Help, I'm being attacked. Oh my god, my bean soup is so good. I think after like two or three times of making it, we've finally like pinned down the way that Flint and his mum and me, how that we all like in terms of like flavors and stuff. It's so yummy. Well, that's okay. I've never really been into dried beans. Like lentils and split peas and shit, that was always just, I don't know, that was like our bulk for most of our meals when I was growing up, so I just didn't like them because, you know, to a kid they're pretty eh. Especially when cooked the traditional English way, which is overcooked, so they turn to mush. So really it's only been recently that I've discovered I actually do like beans. So we've got these packs of like 15 bean soup mix, and that's what I've been using to make my bean soup in the Instant Pot, and it just comes out so good. And I love that you can use the dry beans in the Instant Pot and have soup in an hour. Like, you don't, there's no pre-soaking. You just chuck everything in the pot and off you go. It took me a little while to get comfy with it. But it's so much safer than the traditional pressure cookers. Like Sadie was saying, like you can pick like once it's closed and it's sealed, you can pick it up by the lid and like shake it around and nothing's gonna happen. I mean, there's literally, I think I've only ever made I've only made 3 dishes in it. I've had it once. Mum got it for me as a gift a few years back, and I think I've maybe used I've used it for my bean soup. I use it frequently for doing meatballs and pasta. You put like a layer of frozen meatballs on the bottom, and then a box of dried pasta, a jar of sauce, and then a jar of water, and you just close it and leave it for 7 minutes. Close it and cook it for 7 minutes, and it's so yummy. I love that. That's pretty much all I've done with it, except for that Target brand lemon garlic sauce, which I desperately want again. But yeah, I love it. I need to find more recipes, or adjust the recipes I have to suit. Whoops. Crock pot. I mean, it's good weather for a crock pot. The problem with a crock pot is you have to smell it cooking all day. It's like torture. Maybe I'll do my cream cheese chicken tomorrow. I didn't do it last week, I don't think. We have it like once a week because it's an easy dish. I like it. No one complains about it, so I guess they like it too. Like, crock pots are so good when it's cold because it's so like good smells, and then it's great when it's hot because it doesn't heat up the whole house like the oven does. It's torture. It's torture. Cooking a curry in the slow cooker and then having to smell it all day. It's rough. Especially because curries always smell so much better than they taste, I think. Oh, God. Oh, well, that's good to know, Prickly. Honestly, it's trying to get me to eat veg. I mean, I like veggies, but I'm kind of a pain in the butt. Right. We've had kale and loved it was on a chicken burger. Was that because you couldn't taste the kale? And now I've got a craving for chicken sandwiches from Whataburger. I don't know what it is. The Whataburger chicken sandwiches are just so good. Bitter leaf dust. It sounds like edible sadness. Like, to me, celery is just like angry water sticks. Like, fish are angry water sticks. I don't know, I kind of feel like that, like, you know, you can dress up a pile of dog poo and put a fancy hat on it, but it's still a pile of dog poo, you know? That's sometimes seasoning doesn't help. Wow, Prickly. Yeah, see, I think it's part of it for me is the texture, like the stringiness and like the fibrous nature of it, plus the crunch with raisins. Anytime I like my food stringy is if it's string cheese, because apparently I'm 5. Ooh. No, thank you. Yeah, I think I'm probably a lot like your friend with that one, Prickly. I find most people use it too much and then it just adds like this weird sort of bitter taste. You're not angry and bitter. You're cute and adorable and sweet. I mean, I would think. I feel like context is important on that one, Siri. I'm like, wait a minute. No. Not appropriate. Yeah, that's definitely the same thing, Brooklyn. Maybe? Easy says bork. Daisy was so drawn to the plumber today, and he was just clearly like not a dog person. So normally when someone comes into the house, I'll put Daisy into a crate until, you know, they can decide if they're comfortable with her or not. It's like she's not mean, she's a lover, but she's a bulldozer. And he was just he had no interest. He wanted none of it. So she was crated for a while, but she was just like, you could hear her like whining because she wanted out. So I took her out for a walk, which I don't do very often, and she was so excited. It distracted her perfectly. Oh dear. Has he been fixed? Is it a... Oh, okay, yeah. Sometimes it's like a weird sort of like dominance thing. So, Lynn's granny, just lovely, but she'd get a bit confused sometimes because both of our dogs that we had were girl dogs, and Donna would sometimes hump Daisy, and it was very much like a power thing. Like, I don't know, I guess like you're my bitch now or something. But Flint's granny would get a bit confused about why that was happening. I think Daisy was also very confused as to why that was happening. Oh, God. All right, Toya. Well, hey, thanks for joining in today. It was lovely to meet you. Have a good evening. Drive safe. And I hope we catch you again soon. Hopefully I'll have all my fingers. I make no promises. I'll see you later, Liv. Well, you know what I'm like. Hi, Siri. Okay, let's see if I can pull this through the right way. So when you pull it through, you've got to pull it... you don't want to pull the strand from this end because it will pull the tail up. You've got to pull it... So you're pulling the floss out from the core of it. Oh, like A for effort. Good try, dude. Good try. It is a little, but I feel like I'm slowly getting the hang of it. Maybe. And there's so many stitches, I don't think it matters. Like, you gotta respect them for trying though, you know? I feel like a wider tool would make this a lot easier. Like a wider handle. Dogs are weird. I don't mind if dogs hump other dogs. I just don't want dogs to hump me. I'm picky that way. I don't want to be humped or licked. I'm picky like that. You know, I'm thinking this would be a really good use for scrap yarn. Aww. Oh, fuck. I was trying to get Daisy's harness on so I could take her for a walk. And she was so excited, but she's also so submissive that if you try and do anything to her that she's either really excited about or not sure about, she just melts onto the floor and was like, I don't know what's going on, so here's my tummy. So every time I go to put the harness over her head, she's like, oh my god, I'm so excited, and just melts. I'm like, ugh. We need to work on this. Friends who are Liz. Doggos are silly. I don't know if I posted pictures of Daisy. I put them everywhere else but in our Discord. Oh. I can't believe I did that. It's It's Daisy today on her outing. Looking at all the things. Her ears were just like little radar dishes. I love that spot on her back above her tail because it looks like a skull shape. She was just like, there's so many smells. Her harness is, I've tried washing that harness a couple of times. It's just so nasty. But yeah, she had a good romp. Also, she did go potty, which is what I wanted her to do. I was like, I'm still trying to encourage her to, you know, go on command, which she kind of still remembers. We walked around the yard a bit and she had a wee, and then we walked up the street and we walked back and she went straight back to where she weed and looked at it, sniffed at it, looked at me like, there's been a dog here. It's like, oh my God. Really? Really? She's like, just like looking at me and like the spot that she went to the loo, and I'm just like, that's you. That's literally your wee. You're weird. Such a silly dog. But I figured it'd be a way to burn off some of the energy that she had because she was just so wound up with like 2 days of people just coming in and out all day. Here, I believe. Good grief. Yeah, Daisy's so good. Like our other dog, Donna, was funny. Like if it was raining, she did not want to go outside and get like a wet butt from squatting. She was a princess. Daisy just doesn't care. It could be pissing down outside and she's like, yeah, all right, whatever. Gotta go, you gotta go. It's really good, actually. Wait, I did it again. Like, do you realize how horrible it is to get a wet butt? Aww. It's so funny how critters... I mean, people are like that too, it makes sense. Like, I'm not a big fan of using the bathroom unless I have to, if I'm not at home. Just stand in the rain, but not in the... Aww. What a silly bugger. Ugh. Aww. It's kind of cute though. No. That's funny. Right. Ugh. Stems. Ah. Yeah, Daisy gets a little vocal sometimes. Normally the only time you'll hear her make a noise though is if she's playing by herself. And she'll make all sorts of like growls and yips and snorts and God knows what. She makes the weirdest noises. He has a thing that we call butt borks, where there's that spot above the tail, you know, that dogs really like to be scratched. And she's figured out that if she like lines up right on the railing out on the front porch, that she can scratch it. So she just sits there and like grinds her butt on the railing and does little happy balks and tosses her head around. I guess it keeps her young. You know what? That sounds like a good state to be in though, Prickly. Getting too close to my hands here. I mean, that sounds pretty good. I enjoy company like of critters, but I don't like them having to be like on me or touching me or licking me all the time. You know, I'm kind of getting into this. Yeah. Yeah, I think we were talking about the other day as well. Like licking. It's like, by all means, rest your head on my leg. I'm good with that, but don't do that. The licking will get you yeeted. Oh god. Well, maybe not yeeted because it's kind of mean, but you know, kicked off the couch. Daisy's pretty licky, but she kind of knows the limits. However, she did get so excited the other day. I don't know what it was. Maybe I gave her something she really liked. But she jumped up from ground level and managed to lick me on the chin. And I was just like, how are you so jumpy? Alright, I feel like I'm getting the hang of it now. I shouldn't have said that. Oh, that's nice of them. Okay, well, I don't need that color anymore. We're finished with our first color. Oh, they give you plenty, huh? I have like another 2 bobbins of this. That's exciting. Okay, I guess we'll do the dark stripe now. Is 1, 2, 1. 2. That's stripe here. This is pretty. I really like this dark blue. But I've got so much little bits of fluff on me from this fabric. It's so grubby. I think we're gonna end up doing more of this tomorrow. Oh. At 8 o'clock. The one thing I can see me losing is this. I may have to put like make some beads or something to go on the end of it so that it's easy to find, because it's like put on the desk, it's kind of hard to see. Yeah, thankfully I've got 2 kids, so if I lose this one, I have another one. And you know, I mean, I've got some fishing wire, I can probably just use that if I have to. Or jewelry wire. I'll take a couple of pictures. So I'm noticing what's interesting here is on this part here, they actually done a solid line all the way through. All right. Yeah, this is definitely more entertaining than I thought it was going to be. Ugh. I do like it that it seems to be one of those fancy crafts where even if it's a bit scuffed, it still kind of looks fancy as fuck. to see if there's like a recommended way they suggest leaving things so that it doesn't come undone. The only thing I could think of is like doing that and then like clipping this thing to the frame. Every now and then I still get a large stitch, but I'm feeling much better about this. Compared to at start of stream. I'm trying to not go over the lines so that oh. Keeps the shapes better, I guess. Yeah, I was thinking like this would be a really good way to use yarn that you don't really know what to do. Like you might have like a weird amount of yarn. Just do like a little patchworky quilt or flowers or whatever, or on the canvas. As long as you've got one of these thingies for the right size wool. How that wouldn't work. Oh, right size yarn. I guess you'd have to have the right fabric too. Yeah, I think so. Ow. See, now this is a problem. I don't need to be starting a new craft. So, I have embroidery frames and I have the tool, so and yarn, so technically, you know, like it wouldn't be like loading up on.
I know you're tired, you're jaded. Takes all you got to let me know we're in the winter, baby. We're in the cold.
I feel like this is a craft I'd be willing to do for gifts as well, like Christmas gifts.
When you can't trust your heart no more. Oh, when your head
Since it seems to work out pretty quickly.
been fighting through a silent war. I'm in my heart, I'm in my head, I'm in the words we never said. All of the roads leading you home. Go for a drive with you alone. I'm in my heart, I'm in my head, I'm in the
When I say it works up quickly, it's been 3.5 hours and I haven't really done much.
all of the roads leading you home. Go for a drive with you alone. Come for a drive with you alone. I'm in a sea of changes. I'm in the car coming back home. We're in the winter, baby.
Pass.
We're in the cold.
Yeah.
Part we know.
Gappy. Yeah, this is definitely one that I want to keep having a play with.
The greatest idea ever.
Necro! Hi, Dylan. Thank you so much. I'm stabbing things. Hey. Whatever color I feel like. Hi. How you doing today? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Like a really cool person who's also a heckin' cutie. It's actually pretty fun. But But you did good if you gave yourself a longer break for lunch. Did a self care. That's a very good. God. So gonna stab myself. This thing is fucking sharp. Frying is good for you though. I know, it's exhausting. I had a blubbery day the other day and headache all day. You stop doing that? With the kiddo psychologist? Or did something else happen? Ow. Sharp. Yeah, psychiatrist. Okay. Has anything progressed on that front? Oof. Good. I'm really glad you went ahead and got your that you went ahead and got that lawyer on retainer. That was a really good move. Good job, you. Oh gosh. Oh. I really like the texture this has. I think you would enjoy this, Necro, especially with the stabbing. Like the nice thing is there's no counting. So you don't have that. And I feel like you could basically draw any picture you wanted on fabric and then do this with whatever you have on hand, so embroidery floss or whatever yarn. And it'd be a really good way of using excess stuff that you have. I do like the way it feels. It almost feels like, well, I mean, it feels like embroidery. But the stabbing is pretty fun. Apparently I was supposed to go like left to right and right to like left to right in rows, and I just kind of, I've been doing it in circles. So. I definitely think I want to look at seeing if I can get a better quality needle thing, because this thing it's getting kind of hard to hold on to. They're being quite skinny and plastics, and I'm sweaty. Yeah. Like if I could find one that had like a wider handle. But I could probably just add some rubber bands or something onto it and that would give it grip. Yeah, just something like that. But I feel like this would be a quick-ish thing to do, like, as a gift. Oh, good night, Prickly. I hope you have a good sleep. and wake up feeling refreshed. Oh, goodness. But yeah, like, I mean, I suppose I've been at it for 4 hours, so it's not like a lot, but I feel like you could do little Christmas decorations, for instance. And it's handmade, it's less work than embroidery, but it still kind of looks hand-stitched. And then you could just like glue some fabric onto the back. Oh, well, that's good. Progress is progress. I have to make sure I remember to take some the leave before I go to bed tonight, because I'm gonna wake up sore tomorrow. There you go. Sounds like a good plan. Good night, love. Oh, that was a good one for this craft stream. I always seem to start off with like little tiny stitches and then they just gradually get larger and larger. Apparently I changed direction there. Get it at the wrong angle and it just comes out straight away. Okay. Like that. I keep bracing myself for like just large quantities of blood to appear. Every time I hear this track, it makes me think of Outer Worlds. It reminds me that I want to play that game again. Okay. feel like working down towards you is right to left. Alright. I don't like the way that the back looks. Okay. I mean, it's a bit gappy, but I'll probably just come back through with a needle and thread and fill up gaps. I think that's a pretty good start. It's sorry putting the cover on this thing because that is sharp as heck. Okay. Okay, I am gonna wrap it up now so that I can go and take a shower, and I will be back tomorrow. We're gonna do some more of this, and I'll be wearing my gloves for it. But yeah, we're gonna raid Noki. Noki of Ezra. She is doing a crochet. You probably know her from in here. And I will see you guys tomorrow, and I will be clean and fresh as a daisy, but not like the Daisy dog because she ain't fresh, but like I won't stink. That'll be nice. So I hope you all have a wonderful afternoon. Thank you for hanging out with me, and I will see you tomorrow. Also, if you, for some reason, if you get left behind, because Twitch be twitchy, this is where everyone has been sent. Yeah. Catch you later. Bye.